commence, let us get the game up properly. Game. There we go. Game. There we are, and it's fit into the screen properly, which is always a plus. We will continue. We're back with Victor. Find out more about your father's dying moments. I remember that he was in like a shop or something. Not a shop. He was having a look around somewhere, and then a building fell on top of him, which is not unlike our dreams. So that'll be interesting to see if that lines up. And we've got all these points as well that we can go ahead and spend and stuff. You can't upgrade these more, can you? No. We've got pride. Yes. Victor is the most humble man he knows. Death equals natural causes. Yeah, I feel like building falling on you. I wouldn't necessarily describe that as natural causes. Let's have a listen to the gramophone. But I can see the thing. Let me click the thing. It's got a small hitbox. Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight. SR. Interesting. Lysia may know more about the mysterious SR. Letter addressed to father and signed with the initials SR. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Yes, I think our father might have had a lover, from what I can tell. Books on ancient cultures. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessities of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? The trace is certain of our father. Interesting. What about the safe? Can we look in the safe? Suitcase. A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. A wooden mask representing a salutor known as Shurail. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first, and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Shurail, which he eventually managed to fulfill. The plot thickens. Collections on books on the occult. The titles include... Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Pseudemonarchia? Daemonium, Limageton, and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Let's draw a conclusion. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remembered him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Well, to a building that landed on top of his head, I presume. His last will. My last will, written down in this year of our Lord 1888, in the name of the Holy Trinity, Amen. It is my first, and we kind of went over this, but I will read it again just to remind. It is my first and irrevocable will that my daughter, Ligia Sluska, be appointed executrix of this will. Immediately following my death, let an inventory be taken and all my personal movables be sold by public auction. Let the money so collected be offered to beggars at the cemetery. Everything related to the family business I entrust into the custody of my daughter. I do not attribute the manner of administration to her. I only wish that the business be small, not risky, and honest as I had run it. To my friend Alexander Vornin, I wish to leave a collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating back to the uprising, to our first meeting. I also wish to aid my son Victor and entrust my grimoire to him, hoping that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will. Carry it out sacredly, even if it seems burdensome to you. Father! Imagine this is a very strange experience for Victor, considering his relationship with his father. I'm sure we'll have lots of more dickish pride things to say. Child letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Ligia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Ooh, our sister. Let's stop running into walls. That doesn't feel very in character. And our mother is nowhere to be seen. Can't wait to play dress up.
I am about to go deaf.
Hello, is this Rasputin?
I talk here?
Oh my god, it is.
Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Find out how he got your number.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powązkowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powązkowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
That was adorable. Calling because of my car extended warranty? Victor, I am calling about your car's extended warranty. Please, answer. I've been trying to reach you for days.
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be
We
a
found some
hero,
burglars.
and it'll be all right. You're outnumbered.
Oh yes, a proud answer. Point out that they don't have the edge. Victor, your fridge is currently running. I can tell it through my psychic points. You don't have the itch.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
You will now die by my saluto. Get ready to die. Well, we've got some upgrades. Let's upgrade them twice each. Oh, that costs 2. Okay, good to know. Did not realise that. I would not have done that. Do I have to put those in anywhere? No, I can just do it by the looks of it. Right, let's start. Right. And then we should be able to see... Yeah, he is the best for this. Got it. Cool. Right. Let me just familiarise myself a bit. We want you to attack them, because they have the higher hit points. Resistance. Oh, I have to attack... Can I go back? Yes, I can. Okay. I have to attack with the Yupir to make that worthwhile. Got it. If we do this first, it will do more damage, so let's do that. I have blood sand in your eyes. Get wrecked. Oh, he might be able to... He's going to take that damage. He's going to be left with... And that leaves suffering on them, which causes them damage every round. Oh, and they've lost their defense. Ouch. Ouch. And then they die. Cool. Restore our health points as well. Does that use my health? Oh no, I am bleeding. This is unfortunate. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. What was the ability I can do with him? That's it, removes all negative stats. Okay, cool. We could try and knock down their focus. Even normal attacks just knock them down. No, we'll go before them so we can do this. Oh, brutal. Yellow gentleman, why are you trying to steal stuff from my house? Did you hear my father died? If you had a problem with my father, you could have just told me. I would have helped you rob the house. Mind acquired dimension force word 4 to disable. Oh, they want me to swap it over. Okay. I can't check my stats when I'm there. Is he word? No, he is deed. Okay. Inflicts damage. The lower the enemy's health points, the faster the skill speed. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy afflicted by suffering. Cast state suffering on enemy if the enemy's health points is at less than 50% of the skill or Additionally, cast the state on a random enemy. Well, how can we do that for now? And then didn't we have something that regarding suffering? Yes. Increase the damage of the Saluter's next attack by 50%. Cast. Suffering at 5 reduces damage at the... Okay, cool. Let's do that. And then... I need to heal. This is unfortunate. They're going to continue to take damage. And that should put it on around because his health points are 50. Ouch. Ouch. No. We're going to swap Salvatores. I'm going to go for this guy now, because that guy should slowly start to suffer to death. I'd rather not take damage right now. Yeah, you die. Inflict damage, restoring your health points. Yeah, and then we want to restore their health points, our health points. I want to see if this makes me bleed. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Ouch. That does, though. I think we want to reduce their focus. While increasing our focus. I'm going to do this again. And then I'm going to have you do that. Yeah, and then we get stabbed. But if I... Let's do that one more time. That will reduce their focus entirely. This will be a long attack, won't it? Yeah, but that will be more effective because their focus will be down. Great success.
Get off my lawn!
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I just had to
I'm
beat
fine.
up some people.
We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Guess if we didn't do that, something bad would have happened. Good to know. Oh, yes, I'd like to drink some hot chocolate. He seems to like it a lot. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. That's nice. you want to have a look in the basement? This accent has become slightly French, oui, oui. I am French Victor. Cosagna.
Master Victor, let
That's
me guess.
Italian.
Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, cocoa. Absolutely. I seem to be a glutton for it.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
What is it about Ligia?
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
You've always been lazy, Victor. Go get that drink yourself.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
Oh, you've just given me
That
an
won't
option to
take
say
long.
something. Yep, exactly. I knew he was going to say something. Get Krasnya to talk about Stanislaw's death. Sure.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Not a natural falling building. Who would have guessed that it might not just be a building falling naturally? I already looked in the basement. I just wanted to look in the basement again. I just love it so much. The second building hit my father. Ah. Oh, that's where she is. I was wondering where she was. Sister!
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Me for real, for real. Smoking. Ask her about the company? I'll ask her about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Well, tell me who they are and I will beat them up. I think we like our sister. He seems to have a good fondness for his sister, so I'm going to... you can be assured that you can count on me.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Let's not talk about that. Let's move on to your usual attire.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
Yeah, get rid of the
It's
time
high
factor.
time we started dressing comfortably.
This type of fashion does nothing for you. You're very brave.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Don't worry, I've already sated my cocoa addiction. You're so brave for wearing those clothes, girl. You go, girl. Why are you smoking?
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Well, here's where I say something sarcastic about Father. Ask about the woman's trace you found in the study.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is this Jose?
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees
don't know
where she
about that.
hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
I could just ask my best friend Rasputin. He's still pretty good with the vials. What enough is a soiree? No, I let her speak.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation.
What the fuck?
And I won't take no for an answer.
My clothes look
Sadly,
lovely.
you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
How dare you? Sister. I received a quest to visit a barber. Rasputin gets into everything and everyone. He's probably already slept with this woman. Anyway, goodbye. I leave now. I must put on my coat. They may cut off another one of my fingers, but I'd still eat another donut. Good for you, mate. That guy's got a weird look. How dare you? My beard is magnificent. It's still not as magnificent as Rasputin, though. I use this. I don't even know what this... Oh! What is this? I see a house. I continue. Okay. What is that? Is that like a viewfinder? Is that like, oh god, one of those things that you look in when you're a kid and you see, like, the insides of them? Yeah, like a viewfinder. That is exactly the word for it. I don't know why I was confused. There, I might have more insights. The Black Grimoire. Daddy's beloved magic book. I didn't expect to inherit anything, least of all his Black Grimoire. Too bad it went missing, honestly. Was I worthy, or was it a joke? Let the prodigal son... This is so French. Fuck it, we roll with it. Let the prodigal son go look under the pavement, whilst the book is at Warsaw Charity Society. The Chevelle. Chevelle, a deceptive forest spectre from Tatar legends. She leads people astray by taking various shapes. She also has a rather twisted sense of humor. Could it be that father was hunting the Salutor? Ah, uncle, my favorite uncle. Uncle Sasha is our mother's Nadia's brother. Always kind and good-natured. He watched us grow up. I'm not very close with his son, Petya, even though we are of a similar age. Despite my parents' divorce... Oh, our parents got divorced. This is new information for me. Uncle and father remain friends. Yet I can feel that uncle resented Stanislaw a little for what he did to me 15 years ago. My cousin Petya has changed a lot. Perhaps we all have. He's no longer the skinny kid with scraped knees. We have never been close despite being of a similar age. Maybe because of our differing personalities. Tell you what, this'll just be preparation for my expedition playthrough. Whenever that'll be. I gotta practice the weird French Slavic accent now. Krasnya, the good soul of the Slutsky household. When we were kids, she would patch our fair-bed clothes and bandage our bruised elbows. She was closer to us than our own mother. It's nice to see her in good health. Svetlana Rumyantsev. The mysterious woman exchanging letters with my father was Svetlana Rumyantsev, a lady-in-waiting in the Tsar's court. Well situated, I don't think my sister is too keen on her. Did you know Tsar was a translation of Caesar? Fun fact. Pretty much all titles that mean emperor tended to come from a translation of Caesar. Like Kaiser. If you play New Vegas, that'll be familiar. Kaiser. True to Kaiser. I met Mordechai Shajet at the funeral. He introduced himself as an acquaintance of the deceased. He asked me a number of odd questions and was keenly interested in the way my father died. Yes, I remember I was very sarcastic to him. And then Ivan Konechkin. Konechkin. Isn't that a philosopher? Or something? Am I thinking of something else? Like a historical philosopher? At my father's funeral, I was started by a certain Ivan Konechkin. He mentioned he had known my father and that they knew all about him. Maybe he's not a philosopher, maybe he's a communist. I don't know. Something like that. The name rings a bell from somewhere. I'll read Our House. Our house. Home. There was a time when I wouldn't question that word. Home was here. Where my mother, father, and sister were. But now, I don't feel at home here. Everything looks the same. I know these paintings. I recognize the faces in the portraits, the wallpaper patterns. And yet everything is different. Draped in absence, void, memories of the past. I will never see my mother fixing her hair at the dressing table. No one is browsing old books in father's study. And in the hallways there are only the spirits of the carefree children who now try to find themselves in a new reality. Nietzsche? Yeah, maybe. I'm not thinking of Friedrich Nietzsche. I'm thinking of his name comes up in Cloud Atlas. But maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out in game. Rasputin, my favorite man. He popped up for a moment. I think I have decided how this character feels about Rasputin. Can you spare a penny? No, I cannot. Sorry. I'm too arrogant. Oh, I could go to the tailor's now. But there might be more things to explore. No, I look at everything else first, and then I have a look at the tailor's. The building from earlier. Oh, something sentimental to someone. A photograph shows a woman in lingerie tying her corset. Caption, Lady Dragonfly. Daring photograph, a photo portraying a woman in a state of undress. Lady Dragonfly is an attractive and not very modest woman. I know everything about modesty, obviously. Are you drunk, sir? Yes, you are excused. No, I don't have a crush on Rasputin, how dare you. It is purely, next question. I definitely think he admires Rasputin. The Daily Courier. Class Fields. I make clothes, costumes, and gowns in keeping with the latest designs that I stocked up on Paris. Polska 100. Yep, that place. The Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls featuring Sybawska Glazona Mixed Choir. Not even going to try. Course for young people. The supreme decree of the language of instruction in the kingdom's private schools was announced. Manifestations in Moravia's Brno. A well-known thaumaturgist is dead. The body of Raymond Kindley was found near Tower Bridge. A mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. A meeting of Danish ministries on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. I have a strong admiration for Rasputin. I think he is a very cool man. I knew my spider sense picked up something. Instructions for the courier. Come evening, take the package to the apartment at 15 Iwanska Street, and deliver it directly to the butler's hand and no one else's. Do not open, on pain of punishment. A mysterious package is to be delivered to this evening to the apartment at 15 Iwanska Street. The grey paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands, which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? Don't mind me, I'm going to pick up this thing on the floor next to you. Ticket. Zuckus Senesli. 1 Ordanska Street at the corner of 2 Okolnik. Entry ticket for the show in September at 4 p.m. 30 kopecks. They watered down the beer at the London bar. At least the debt collectors won't find me here. What, just hanging out? They might. You're not really hiding yourself. Yes, I'm guessing that's how that building was built. I mean, Rasputin's been so nice to me, he's helped me with everything. There's no job in this country for people with my education. They watered down the beer in the London bar, the bastards. What? Guess all that's left for me is to find some rope. Oh, that's depressing. Wow. Go find a Victorian therapist, mate. Sounds like you need it. But he probably can't afford it. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Pickett's diary. I now turn to the description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Oronsky, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly towards the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since, he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man. The apartment at 15 Idronska Street has turned into the tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround him with. Concerned neighbours have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumoured that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates. A handwritten card with a worn edge. It must have fallen out as a result of repeatedly turning. According to the author, the apartment at 15 Iwanska Street hosts parties where people partake in opiates. Interesting. I will go back. I just need to go up first. Yay, suicide. What a cheery topic. I have spied more things. That's the same bigot. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turned into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbour, dear Mrs. S., told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Ironska Street. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. How dare she? How shocking. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be shamed to show their faces in public. Does not like that opera artist. I wonder what happens if we click right. Or it changes the time of day. Certain events can only take place at certain times, so it is worth using them. Wait, no. I didn't necessarily want to do it.
Wait.
I'll get up. I don't want to talk to him because I don't know if that'll pass time. It's all good, Magic Man. It's all good. Where was I a minute ago? Have I done a circle? I have. To go back over there, because I think there might have been something. If I wait too long, I might miss out on plot. I do not wish to miss out on plot. Ah, priests. Hello. Please excuse me. I will pray for you. You don't need to pray for me, mate. I'm all good. I like your funny word, Magic Man. I wish Rasputin was my Magic Man. Right, let's go to this barber's then. Right, hello. Now, hold on, I might find things that I can interrogate you over. Coffee cups, dirty coffee cups. In the dregs I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete their order, otherwise they threatened to revoke their advance and return to the tailor's reputation. Hold on, before I talk to you, is there anything else? What kind of measurements are these? Fucking bastard and whore son? How do I sew this? Tailor's mannequin. This is where the tailor's idea comes to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Just 1 second, guys. My love. You're talking. I love you. You're talking. I am back from the land of the dead. I am back. Let's go. More ledger. Let's have a look at this. Scribbled patterns, incomplete tailoring designs. There is a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands try to sketch something invalid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. Let's draw a conclusion. The tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his hand reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. Let's now use this against him. Where the fuck did I put that crochet hook?
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
Oh, he forgot to close. I am coming through. Good, okay. I will immediately go in and talk about his lack of
I
inspiration.
couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sue you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
Who starts a conversation like this? Victor does. Victor starts a conversation like this. I need evening wear.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Taylor, you have gone down in my estimations. The Taylor's Dilemma. Oh, I see. I can change them here. These are all my quests. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. I've come to talk to you
Mr.
again.
Szulski, come in. What's new?
I won't bother you.
I won't bother.
All right.
Yeah, I thought I changed it like this, but I guess not. Well, I guess these are the same thing, aren't they? So, let's get changed. I've got nothing to change into. I've still got my own clothes. His hair beard does look great. Maybe we can only change it a bit. Maybe I feel like a... Maybe actually everyone keep on telling me to cut my hair. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go for something a bit unconventional. Ah, the barber must be somewhere else. Is that not where I am? Yes, that is. Well, let's go there, as it seems to want me to go there. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures developed by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science. Held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the Associates headquarters at 5 and 9? At Pawłowska Street, admission 20 kopecks. Maybe I'll listen to people of science. Would you look at that dame? Her billfoot must be weighing down her purse. That sounds like a... living next to a cemetery, great neighborhood, quiet. Yes, indeed. They put breathing tubes in their coffin, bloody idiots. But what if they get buried accidentally? You never know, it could happen. Oh, hold on. Things. Dancing Handbook. Leopold P. Dalansky, Modern Dances. Handwritten signature on the first page. Jan Wazowski, 18/4 Smuntra Street. I could learn more about new dances. Maybe I could prepare for that at the soiree. I'm staring at that piece of paper you're next to. The Warsaw Gazette. Kazimierz Pozinski is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw, but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. A very varied type of interest. Two of his works were of particular importance for the development of cinema. Cinema! The removal of light flickers and the projection of images, and the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers representing a breakthrough in cinematography, after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address this issue. Victor, about to break it down in the dance hall. Yes, I've got... You'll love my moves. Right, Barbara, I'm going to go find everything about you. Chic and elegance, that's what I deal in. Well, I appear to know nothing about you.
Come in.
Look at your moustache, that is magnificent. Haircut,
Please,
please.
set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I can choose. Can I just get the same? Oh, it's got classic disarray. An echo of the past cuts through this artistry disarray. This used to be a studied hairstyle, but it went rogue in the absence of a hairdresser. A side part makes the face look slender and a little more aggressive. And the top of the hair is styled with shorter sides. This style is becoming increasingly popular in America. Fancy camera. A smart classic hairstyle, tamed thanks to the top quality Dutch promenade. Gravedigger's Dream, stands of hair flare falling across the forehead add a touch of flippancy, a nod to the latest fashion from French hair salons. And Graveyard Chic, an unruly part represents reluctance to conform to fashion conventions. Globetrotter, a neatly trimmed beard and moustache add a tone of seriousness and staredness to one's face. Cossack's moustache, a picador-style moustache, properly shaped with the use of pomade, can intensely attract women's eyes. The Abraham Lincoln, a beard and clean-shaven upper lip after the Dutch fashion, is the best way to sport lush facial hair, while being able to enjoy thick soups and sauces without restraint. The Van Dyke beard, a pointed beard elongates the chin and makes the face look slender. Elegiac charm, a thin pointed beard and short moustache, is a more practical and forward-thinking variation of the latest trend in barber fashions. And the Pulaski cabbie, the imperial cut, will make any gentleman look like an emperor. I hate these all. I quite like just this. I mean, I could probably do with that. That's probably okay. We're not doing that. That's okay. I mean, that keeps some of the shape. This is like me in real life. I hate going to the haircut, get a haircut. I like my hair being long. My hair isn't actually too dissimilar from the models. And I like my hair getting long, and then occasionally people are like, you need to go get a haircut. I'm like, I don't want to get a haircut. Don't make me get a haircut. He does look a lot like Abraham Lincoln there. I think he looks a bit too much like Abraham Lincoln there. Suppose we can always go back. base it on the descriptions. An unruly part represents reluctance to conform to fashion conventions. Well, that feels... I am Victor and I decide what is best. That feels correct. Looking like an emperor? I wish there was some more kind of side look. I really like his just default look. I could maybe go with just this. No, that looks way too much like Abraham Lincoln. This just makes him look a bit like a villain. Yeah, I think we keep the messiness. I think we'll go with this. I feel like he doesn't really want to get his hair cut, but his sisters told him, so he'll just go with what... He'll try and keep it messy enough.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I'm going, rather than actually addressing what you're saying, I'm going to grill you for information. Why do you not like talking so much?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Jesus.
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
We'll make him feel like we like it, but I don't think he actually likes it.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
I will be back in a couple of days. Lipstick, a metal case with a carmine colour. Oh, we got a haircut. I hate it. Oh, the information's disappeared. I guess we'll never find it again. I wonder if I can show you what he looks like now. There we go. I hate the way I look, but I was forced to. So this is what I look like now, I guess. I'm gonna go have a little bit of an explore before we go back. Yeah, we're at the cemetery currently. Let's have a look at this. Ivy Magazine, response from the editorial staff. Mrs. Lanska, we have included an extensive article about the Angolan rabbits in issues 22 and 23, titled The Wood of Angora Rabbits. Is this relevant? Do I read this? There you will find hints of raising these animals, saying as you are the resident of the Poznan Duchy, you will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them for will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine. I'm not reading that. Mrs. H.W., the greying of the hair may be a consequence of a hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. The trendy dances, the two-step, the cakewalk, the Boston waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Wazowski, a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering this service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend that you do not delay and contact him properly. This might help with my dancing lessons. Ew. I will go bother someone else. I bother everyone. What's that thing on your head? Do something about it, please. How dare you?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
I just pressed... why am I here? I don't know why. Oh, I think this is where the lady that knew our father was. Yes, I came here on purpose. I'm in a hurry.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
Oh no, this is where...
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
This is where our best friend Rasputin lives.
Intriguing.
The Nardansky's apartment, while not too big, is impressive. It's well furnished and displays their wealth. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lemontova. Let me just look in these rooms. Don't mind me. We can listen. Let's listen. Old pervert. How dare you? Ah, there he is, Rasputin. We will come to you in a minute, Rasputin. I'm so embarrassed about my haircut. Medications, various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles. Specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Uh, 365 dinner recipes for 5 PLN. By Luciana C. Bread pudding. Slice your bread wholemeal is best, thinly and dry to brown, then mash into flour. Take 3 tablespoons of this bread flour, a glass of French wine, and a cup of sugar, add 8 egg yolks into it, add some cloves, cinnamon, mashed vanilla, pour a tablespoon of clarified butter? What is clarified butter? And the foam of said 8 egg whites mixed together, pour into a saucepan, greased with butter, and sprinkle with breadcrumbs and put into the oven for a quarter of an hour. Serves 4 to 6 people. Nice. I've become a better Thaumaturge for reading this. Perfume bottle, a bottle of an expensive French perfume, gifted to Rasputin by the Nardanskys. Most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Decorative fan, a decorative fan made of Marlborough feathers. Anelia's quivering words still waft over the fan. Uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air don't bring any relief. The Nardanskys family. The Nardanskys are well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favour by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Hello, Rasputin, my best friend. Do you like my haircut?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narycinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us.
Looking cute for Rasputin.
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Find out how long he intends to stay here.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
No, he's not staying here long. This is a great shame. Have you known the Nadanskis for long?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves, but enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Ask what he told Anelia about you.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No. You cannot, Rasputin. I just thought I'd say hi.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Interesting. I can see which ones I've completed as well. Can I not look at these then? I don't know. How do I feel like we're going to be pulled into whatever Rasputin is doing here? My health isn't what it used to be. I'm very sorry to hear that. Anyway, I must leave now. Goodbye. I totally meant there to go there the whole time. Lost note, to buy jacquard vest, fresh flowers promenade. To do, shoes, polish, frock, coat, clean. Jacquard vest, the fifth this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands and nesting in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others into village huts? Good question. I just have a look around. Why is there so many people at the graveyard at like late? I think I've probably found most of what I can find here, to be honest. Nope. Note from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread amongst our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameless demoralization will soon cease.
Well, there we have it.
This will be from Dancing, yes. Lessons in trendy dancing. At 18-4, Cementra Street lives ballet master Jan Wizonsky, who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activities, and now, in this last moment to enroll. So now is the last moment to enroll. I now... Okay. So if I... okay. So I can do a couple of things before... Yeah, I don't want to immediately go home. Let's just see if there's anything else that's been left at our father's mausoleum. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, if there's multiple things that lead us there, maybe. But let's go learn to dance. I didn't actually read all that. Lygia London, I'd like to support an artist who suffered through the patriarchalism of certain minds. It's time to go to a dance lesson. Sure. Why not? Where's that going to lead me? Okay, that is here. I must learn how to dance. Also, Rasputin does ballet, I believe. But first, let me examine this. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the church. How many of us choose to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the events that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respectable people of science, and now at a time that exactly coincides with a rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show, a hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts on work, family, and religion.
Well, there we have it.
Live photography demonstration. On Thursday evening, Kazimierz Podzinski and his polographer will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association at 5/9 Polanska Street. This will be an evening opportunity to see demonstrations of live photography. Well, I'd like to do that. That's something I would like. Cass would like. Hello, I would like to dance. It's no wonder that virtuous citizens find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. I guess I just learned to dance. Cool. Would have been cool to see a scene or something. Let's go. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. It's day. Time has passed. I didn't know time would pass. Oh no. Okay, this isn't a timed one, so I can take as long as I want with that. Okay, I saw there was a quest up here. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone touched a string in me I didn't know existed. I like this. This is all very cool on how they show things. Also, I've seen something that bothers me now, so I need to go fix it. And if I don't do it, I'm gonna go insane. So, hold on. Oops. I'm gonna move this a bit more central. Is that the center? No. That's like the center, isn't it? Cool. I've become a better thaumaturge for listening to music. Okay, so... Oh, 5/9 is the time. So it's asking me to wait. Okay, interesting. Let's see what this new quest was. I've got to watch out for the tram. Cemetery merchant.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
I'm going to start talking about vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Why do I feel like the magician is our father?
This?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Ask about the buried magician.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Hey, please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Oh, this will be the quest.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Okay. Interesting. Ask why he closed the cemetery.
Why is the cemetery closed?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Enter as per the Gravedigger's request.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
I just wanted to learn to dance and look what's happened.
And what did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Let us go for the other news.
What's the news you're not sure about?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
All the family tomb. There were some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Kowalski gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so he closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. Interesting. I'm gonna upgrade this. How many points do I have left? It does not say. Okay, I can add some of the let's do that there, because that makes sense. Well, get rid of that on there. Oh, okay, I can't put that on there. Interesting. That, okay, so that's our focus. Interesting. Okay. Betray. Gave up his spirit to the god on September the 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body to Polanski's ceremony will take place on Friday, 4 o'clock in afternoon from his home at number 7. Rated wife invites the family and all well wishes to this somber rite. The crumpled newspaper oozes with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary players as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Let's make this the active one, seeing as we're... Nope, that did not work. There we go, I figured it out. Additionally, finish at the cemetery at night, investigate the corpses of the case of corpses coming back to life. Well, we were here last night and we didn't see anything like that, so we'll go everywhere but there to start with. From Vitaly Gorminski's grave on the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left the words of a prayer and a concern straight on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. The harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. This gravedigger seems to be suspicious sort.
Hello, sweet secret.
Lily petals, withering white petals. The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestone when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New World fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. Interesting. Let me continuously click. Has that opened anything up to talk with him?
Mr. Shulsky.
Do you like your work?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
I did a moonwalk for a moment there. I guess we've got no choice then to go forward. Oh. Tomb, it remembers the time of uprisings and cholera outbreaks. A fresh trace of pain raises above our memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The wizard with his trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief, caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on her open coffin.
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
This feels... We don't like our dad, so this feels out.
I must admit that I can see some sort of vision behind this project. However, gentlemen, don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to get in line.
And we're fighting. There's nothing we can upgrade. First attack on this target incurs a counterattack. Okay, no, we won't attack them. Hit to the torso. You're the one going last. No, you're the one going second, and you're the one going last. Okay, well, we will have... Okay, interesting. Ah, that'll be because this. Invulnerability makes you immune to gaining new negative states. I have to attack with him. Yeah, that should put on the negative trait for them. And then meanwhile, we can attack you. And we'll also inflict suffering on you. Okay, he attacked even though it was a counter-attack. I want to see what this is, please. You're going to let me? Okay. Now that you're having suffering, we could do agony. Restores 8 of your hit points for every enemy in the suffering state. Oh, interesting. We change it to that. We'll do that so we can heal. What is his attack? It's this one. Yeah, we'll do that. I'd like to put suffering on you. Makes every attack and the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. If we attack him first, then do that, he'll deal max damage. I think we can nearly take him out, actually. Although we're going to take a lot of damage. Okay, I want to swap you out for you. I want you to inflict agony, please. Oh, that's a strong attack. Who's doing that? Okay, you're doing that. Are you doing that? Yeah, he's doing that. But he should die anyway. So we should... Where was my option from earlier? I guess maybe it's the other one that does it. Or it was him that was doing it. Uh-oh. I should have saved. I swear I had something earlier that was... better. Well, we're gonna have to attack. We may as well attack you. Oh. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, we could reload if we wanted to. Yeah, I think we're dead. Unless that's a heavy attack and then we interrupt it. That loads. Oh, okay, we start at the beginning. Okay, now that I understand it a bit more, this should be easier. Okay, let's stick with what we were going to do. And then have you... do that. And then we will... Yeah, why did that disappear before? Stores 8 of your hit points for every enemy in the suffering state. I'm guessing because it's him specific. It's our focus, isn't it? That might also be it. Yeah, then they get off their attacks. He's going to get his attack on the next turn. Okay, now we need to get our focus back. You need to be attacked with him. So I'm going to do... I don't have the right saluter in either instance. Okay, cool. Well, let's heal. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to heal on the next turn. Or get our focus back on the next turn even. We're going to continue to lose his focus. I have a negative effect on me now. Yeah, I do. Okay. I can't keep it. I just need to continue to lower his focus, really. Attack this one with this. Ow. Ow. Yeah, because I'm going to have to get a planned attack on you. So yeah, we'll do it again. Okay, now I can planned attack you, and you can... you can continue to lose your focus. And we've gained health again. Okay, and now I swap to you. Chip him. See ya. And I loot the bodies. That's definitely murder.
Let's take a look around.
Written on the tomb. Apage, demons, was. My father a demon? Fine, let them have it their way. Discard a crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool, as crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the was. I guess that's that in regards to that. Tempted to come back here later when it's night. Yeah, talk with the Great Digger then. But I'll do it when I have another event that'll pass time.
So, Mr. Shulsky, you gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Ask what the was is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the Was. The Gravedigger says the Was stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitators can be found by the cemetery wall. The Vendetta. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has been targeting my father. Normally I would say, be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on the blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Okay, now the museum's opened again. It's not this guy, is it?
Anything caught your eye, sir?
No.
Goodbye. I hope the
They have...
Need to say the back. Keep Thaumaturge away from holy sites. Pretty neat. I bet it's illegal though. Thoughts the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear, the third is making fun of the represented ideas, the fourth is wandering in doubt. Was leaflet. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has been an important mission to combat thaumaturgy in all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperomancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilizations as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists over humankind. These guys have got to stop doing run-on sentences. Which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to Was 10 That Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Let's have a chat.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Point out that he's spouting gibberish.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
The loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either way, he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading the wars, though. I need to get to the bottom of it. Follow the thread. The loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the wars, check out how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Return to our subject.
I see. So I'll need to look for reasonable answers someplace else.
You have no right to speak. You have no right even to stand here on hallowed ground.
Yeah, we're not
Thanks.
again,
I know everything now. Enjoy your judgment day.
Have the day you deserve. Oh, right next to the barber's where I was last night. Yeah, let's see if we can get some dirt on them first. Oh,
Fill
or
out
not.
forms A1, B, and
That's the guy from
D12.
earlier.
Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
Let's start with a polite conversation.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
I expect an apology.
I demand an apology. My beloved Papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Valdush, let's go. There's no point.
Did you come here to ruin me?
And now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I felt something. Where is it?
I feel like we're closing off a lot of options by being very proud. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturgy. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturgy in the appendix. The basic dangers caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually, first hiding in corners and alleys to soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers of this document, which we will reveal to everyone the truth about what thaumaturgy is and what threat it poses to the human race. In the subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in detail. Preface, what we know about thaumaturgy is thaumaturgy philosophy, skull shape. That one has a lot of connotations, and predisposition to black magic. Part 1, Conventions of Thaumaturge's Secret Meetings. Appendix 1, on the power over mind, charms, hypnosis, and how to defend against them. 2, Victims of Thaumaturge's. Statistics. 3, Thaumaturge's are sources of disease and pestilence in humans and animals. 4, Rituals and kidnapping of children. 5, Dealing with the serpent people. 6, Spells, incantations, and amulets against Thaumaturge. We encourage you to study this book carefully. A well-known enemy poses a far lesser threat. I don't know the name of the author, but their work may be quite popular or was. The cover pages and printed letters have been penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browses the book recently didn't treat it very seriously. Maybe he's not all about this then. Letter from Prussian official. A letter from a Prussian official expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money Woldenzimmer's receiving for his help. Incriminating letter. Woldenzimmer's is exchanging letters with the underground, who want to use the burgeoning Was militia for the revolutionary cause in exchange for greater donations. Do I know someone who I could share this information with in order to cripple the Was? Uncle, maybe. Crumpled letter. World Anti-Thaumaturge Society, London, 53 Knightsbridge. To Mr. Woldensmith, to that guy. Thank you for your letter. We have read the report on the activities of the Warsaw Society and are impressed by the enthusiasm with which they are carried out. To answer your main question, unfortunately, despite our shared goals, we do not see the possibility of cooperation between us and our incorporation of the Warsaw Society into our structure at a local branch of the WAS. Our organisation would never go as far as to incite violence on this scale. We also believe that Thaumaturge can be cured, and this is the strategy we have adopted to fight back. We hope that the Warsaw Society will also someday mature to such conclusions. So they're not liked by the greater. What do you know? Does the What do you know? Does the World Anti-Thaumaturge Society not take its Warsaw branch seriously? My Noble Way manuscript, Chapter 1, Awakening. The desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It has no difference for me. From an early age, I felt that I was destined for great things. Although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorns and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight back for the happiness of ordinary folk and once and all get rid of Thaumaturges, also known as Temperamancers. Thaumaturges, the dregs of the society with minds twisted by black magic, take revenge on random people for ill-perceived harm. They manipulate corrupt minds and poison souls, and all of this is done in order to take the twisted pleasure from the misfortune of simple people and to achieve their ever-present goal, to assume total control over the world. My God, that sentence. Excuse me, one moment. He devoted his whole life to fighting something he didn't know the meaning of. How sad.
Damn it.
The lady in the picture is about 30 Lord. Dimension force to load. Word free. Do I not have word free? No. Okay, well, we're either in ads or about to be in ads. So I'm going to take a quick break and we will be back in a minute and we'll pick it up from there. So I'll see you all in a minute. Also, new BRB screen. How cute. I know, right? Look at him. Little cute Cthulhu. Anyway, that's enough of Cthulhu. Yeah, there's something over here. Unfinished banner. I can bet this one will be the prettiest of all. Reluctance stood in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task caused frustration. Can I get that word free? No, there's someone I haven't got. That is... I wonder... This is a timed event as well. I mean, a lot of them are timed.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
What is your job
here? Do you roam
here?
cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother you anymore.
Put that say in the top corner there. Hold on. Said something about the thread. I noticed a like red mark around the head.
Is there
Wonder if it'll
anything
pop up again.
else you want to ask?
Maybe it's that
I won't
we
bother
haven't got
you
any enough information. I reckon I could probably convince her to do something.
What do you want, Tempermancer?
Why don't we try to work something out? I'm sure there's something I can do for you in return for leaving me alone.
Now you want to make deals? Don't play tricks on me.
Never. I swear on my late papa that my intentions are sincere.
Well then, let's listen to what you have to offer.
I don't think that's much to swear.
No, we're not going to play like that.
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, I want to come back to this.
I don't have anything more to say for now.
I wonder... Gotta be able to find another thing before that. Wait, hold on. It says follow his thoughts. Okay, let's go that direction then.
You will be mine, secret.
Mailbox. It belongs to a certain Mr. and Mrs. Kruski. It seems to be a little frequented. Belong. I don't have mind either. Yeah, and that's where we went before. Yeah, and that's just going to leave me there. Flirtatious woman. Let's talk to the flirtatious woman.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
What are you doing?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
That's what a solid 8
A solid
means.
8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5...
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And As luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Uh-oh. Why does everything start in a fight? I'm going to save up some of my points, I think, for these. Okay. Focus reduces the... Look, she's clapping! Reduces... Bukovac to disable... Oh, that's a lot. I'm not going to be able to disable. Okay. We'll start then. The lower the enemy's hand points, the higher the speed. Clicks damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by the suffering state. Well, let's get him into suffering then. Let's get you into suffering as well. Ow. Because restores 8 of your hit points. We are going to swap to them. Yeah, and we're going to just attack him. And then I'm going to give him suffering as well. I can't. I've got the wrong person equipped. That's okay. We can probably reduce his focus. Yeah. We want to keep focus because I think we can heal quite a lot in a minute. See, they're all afflicted by suffering and I can't do the thing I wanted to do again. But I have all my focus. Oh, okay, reducing the focus entirely just gets rid of their attacks. There's no point attacking him. We'll have to attack him. Yeah, he gets shot. That did not kill him. Interesting, he should die anyway from the suffering. Now it's your turn again. We'll just have you attack there like that. I do have negative things on me, so I will do that. Get shot. This is an interesting system. I'm still trying to get my head around it, but it is an interesting system. guess that doesn't come up every time. It's interesting. Hello, woman. Am I at 10 now? Okay. What was the point of that? I guess to show off. Okay, I think we've hit a dead end with this one. Can't do that yet. Right, we'll do this one then. The Gentleman Beige. This season's true sensation is strong colours like dark red, deep indigo, and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with jacquard fabrics and intriguing patterns. The author also take a look at medieval and Renaissance inspiration in modern fashion. Okay. I wonder if moving and going places passes time. I suppose we can find out. Doesn't seem like it. Is this where the family home is? I think so. That's where I said I'd meet the lady, I think. The Independence lady from before. Advertisement poster. The new Pathé New phonograph reproduces singing music in declamation more clearly and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced for 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. Its stock runs out. We will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamation, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Pathé New phonographs. Adam Klinswick, Warsaw 14 Lenzo. Newfangled invention. Postcard from Lots. Greetings to my beloved Powell, Auntie Helena. And the greetings on the postcard are covered by a layer of longing. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gilds the letters. A piece of wool from the Lots mills reminds him of the warm-hearted aunt he had to leave there. Don't mind me, just trying to find inspiration for a tailor. Empty tube, an empty tube of purple paint. The petals of the mallow tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine and the heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colours the canvas with violet. Hold on. Oh, I could relax. Upon hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to distant lands of Brittany or the steeps of Zaporozhia. Then the music turns, the crank more violent, and the buzzing of the dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. I hope I haven't passed time. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe we found enough inspiration for him.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Give the tailor some new inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I've gained, with a hint of inaccessibility, lines of Oh, and it's gone.
I won't bother you.
All right.
He won't talk to me unless I change. Oh, that's a cool. I don't mind that.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
No. I won't bother you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I guess I will know when I have found new stuff. Find the viewpoint, look for clues connected to the mysterious notes. I mean, I guess I don't think I can do that right now. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't do anything if I just click there. We'll find out about the mysterious courtesan. I don't know what triggered us doing that, but it must have been something we found along the way. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Besides Lady Dragonfly, a luxury courtesan who's fond of travelling, she offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Wonder how safe for work this will be. That was not what I expected.
Yes, sir.
This was the camp where we found some notes about them at one point. Dear friends and companions of voyagers to distant lands, it is my pleasure to invite you to a party with a scent of incense or mango with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canapes and the beauty of exotic dances awaits you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come as usual to the gates of Sesame to have them open before you. Simply say the password at Kubla Khan.
That wasn't
hard. Party of illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, just give the password Kubla Khan. Wealthy businessman Count Orkowski is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1,001 Nights in his apartment at 15 in Iwanska Street. The evening's attractions will include the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you have to do is give the password Kubla Khan at the entrance. I guess we're gonna go.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Geometry handbook, a worn handbook with tear marks on the top, on the cover. It's a good thing geometry exists, an ideal that bitter words can't destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes he will be a great mathematician one day and find a safe haven among perfect rhombuses, smooth circles, and friendly trapezoids. I guess we're just sort of like getting involved with everything, because we can. A dream within a dream, longing for dreams, daydreaming, wishing for what is out of reach. A full yard dyed with synthetic maneuver will enliven the silhouette. Black wool pants will add class, and the diamond pattern vest will provide some contrast. A new era is coming. A man no longer needs to dress modestly. I reckon that's more inspiration. Oh, it's telling us to wait. Okay. I reckon we found more inspiration for the tailor after having found that. That's the graveyard.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer.
What's our stomping around here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I didn't notice.
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Oh, okay, that's not what I meant.
Check out this highbrow, with his Smiths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and they worth unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
That's not what I meant, so I'm gonna back
I'm
off.
sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kit, take these dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation!
Nearly started a fight. You know, as you do. Fashion Review, September 1905. The issue extensively covers a topic that combines fashion and technology, synthetic dyes that become increasingly popular. The colour supplement features vests with geometric shapes and elaborate patterns. Finally, experts review the most fashionable trouser cuts. Fashion! Let's go play dress up! Where is this taking me? There was a building over there at one point. want to have a look at this point of interest. I can talk. It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern on Mr. Waldrick's pace, as he is watching me closely throughout the game. We'll just play some casual chess. We're just going out here properly doing side quests, aren't we? Hello, Taylor. I have inspiration for you.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Oh, look, he's getting more people coming in. Oh, that's fancy. I like this one the most. I didn't change. I just put them on. Okay. I want to see what these points of interest are before going somewhere else. I'm going to keep to the left side as well, because we haven't actually gone to the left side that much. I'm going to buy some ice cream. The price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. Have some cocktail. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Excuse me. We're just going out here having a nice time, aren't we? Let's go over there because we didn't go in there. Let's go to the Patisserie. Hello, saleswoman.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Find out if she remembers me.
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
I love pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter. About 3 packs of...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
That was nice. Let's talk to her again.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
I was just passing by.
No, I want to buy pastries and cookies.
You could also buy something sometime instead of just looking.
Ah, fine. Let's go to the tram stop. Is this also asking me to wait? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's have a look at some of the other areas in the city. Actually, is it worth? I don't want to advance plot. Let's go to that area. Oh, we could actually start looking for stuff about our dad. Oh, is that somewhere else? Yes, it is. Let's go there first, then. That took a little while. I'm going to save, just to be safe. Always look behind you. Just renovations don't stop. You can hardly go for a stroll in peace. Letter. Hey friend, the afternoon in the Vienna passageway. Ask Licky about the rumours of Professor Zed. Just don't forget to start with the magic word. Cheers. See, between students, it says that Lecky can often be found in the Vienna passageway. Let's just follow it, and then we will see if we can find anything along the way. Was that the park we were at earlier? Risky spat in my vodka recently at the Lock, Stock and Barrel. There's innovation just on top. You can hardly go for a stroll in peace. Glasses. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that the death came too soon. It announced itself but did not ask about any unfinished business. This must have been the place then. A large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the pillow. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building, a punch born of a powerful fist carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos, only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Shoe. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder, destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. This place carries the memories of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interesting, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came from him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Hey, Ayupia.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, maybe I should not have advanced.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
What did you expect?
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Aba Urycy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulski.
Ask why he kidnapped you.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Demand that he stops.
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
For what it is worth, I'm sorry.
Well, couldn't you have started with that?
I'm not the only guilty one here. You've got plenty on your conscience, too.
My conscience is my business.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Inventory of depths. Those 200 ruples deadline until September the 10th. Duck and manure. Rudy talked back deadline until the 5th of October. Knocked out of his teeth if he doesn't apologise in writing. It was 50. Deadline until September the 9th. Break one finger for every 10 ruples owned. Owes 335 ruples. Deadline until September the 10th. Repaid. Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marzalaska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislaus Luzik. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by four families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Boguslavskis lost their children, Mr. and Mrs. Grodzki lost their lives, and Francesca Konskowalski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police while residents are advising caution when walking on city streets. Interesting. So this, I think this was our childhood friend, right? When we tried to summon or tried to find something before.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
Feathers? Okay. I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Okay. Let's get rid of the healing. Yeah, I still want to save them. We could probably get that, and we get 2 and 2. Yeah, let's get that. First, so we'll have you. Yes, you are. I think we'll start as we need to go on. And we have an ally attacking. Interesting. Yeah, let's get Saffron set up. We can get an attack in before they get an attack. I haven't taken any yet, so there's no point in doing that. Yeah, let's go with that. Doesn't seems like boxing to me. That seems like hitting me. So you die to hit with a sword. Swap over. Set up suffering here. Yeah, and we'll do this as well. Then we should get massively healed. Do that then. Okay, I'm bleeding. There's not much I can do about that. Just have to accept that. We should be able to finish it before then anyway.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Before the fight, I noticed this Luthor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey, everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Don't know how I feel about our friend. Menu. Bullet hole. A hole in the wall with a bullet stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who just shoots like that, treating it as some sort of game? Except the kind of person who fired this bullet, lightly hearted, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. Labour movement and its leaders. The Labour movement is growing strong. Its impact can be seen not just in large cities. We could now argue that workers across cities, towns and villages all unite in the common struggle for a better future. And it is no such surprise that the movement is growing if it has such charismatic leaders. Let us not mention the irreplaceable Rosa Luxemburg or Marzen Kazbrak. These people possess a magical kind of magnetism. Just listen to them and you'll be raring to go. What is their secret? I will not hesitate to answer. The purity of their ideals. They are people who serve their country earnestly, and we should all follow their example. Pole. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which will be guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. Reckless man. Dirty rag. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood. The ultimate blood. That which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last remnants of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. To the eyes poem. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there. Far ahead, do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No? For you, night is eternal, yes. I see you lipless, with hair as long as the past. You are a body warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing, nothing I affirm, and I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow, I search for a gaze, but only an eye in hand, deaf in its stare. Broken window. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without force or precision, rather spurned by adrenaline.
Yes, sir.
Knife. A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials AN. Carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's fingernails or mutilating somebody's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. The London bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Morgause's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Funny photo. Here, we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of a Morgause to keep it.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
I think I know who it is. Yep.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Ask about the London bar.
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
What's holding him back?
What's stopping you? You had me tied up in the chair.
Well, I sure did. Maybe the thought even crossed my mind. But I decided to give you a chance. Witness the kindness within my heart. Tell me, what else is going on?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
I think I know who it is.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
How often does somebody die here?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death, and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Well, I think it's him.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
Where'd he go?
Come on, you'll see the true face of Abauricy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
A broken bottle with blood spattered nearby. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There is no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. Firstly, it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. Deadness poem. Deadness. Blood. Blood. The heart calls, the blade heeds and feeds. I choke on the blood. I search for the love in blood. I search still. Sort of an episode. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost in an almost instant, I think cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. Other things to look at. Notebook. Inside it states that it's property of the Obersi Konstantius Nidzik. Notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression, and the nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, whilst others bear the mark of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors, reveal the poet's sensitive soul. Bloodstains on the table. A dry bloodstain in the wood that forms a pattern. What initially appears to be just a bloodstain is in fact a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual. Smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Trace certain. BOC. Behind the mask of barbarism, the mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos may reveal his flaw.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word. to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
What's been going on with them all these years?
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
A gun as reliable and evocative. I thought a Thaumaturge kid wouldn't make as big an impression as a kid with a pistol.
And all in all, you were right. It's just a shame we used the gun.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
Said to talk to him about it. Confronting him with it. I'm gonna tell
There's
him.
only one way. I have to figure out your flaw, which means pushing you to the edge. But it's not going to be pleasant.
Every day I balance on the edge. That doesn't scare me. Go ahead.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I can't look at the thing. I'd love to look at the journal right now. I did warn you.
I warned you it wouldn't be nice.
So you did, but, well, it still hurts to hear. Wait, is that all? What about that demon?
Nothing. It actually looks as though it latched onto someone else. You are simply out of your mind.
Well, of course I am. Not that I'm scared. Nothing frightens me. But some weight has actually lifted from my heart.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that "we" tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Ministry of Warsaw's Vagary, and the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows and the city becomes much more colourful, and it belongs to us. I want to look at this. Beautiful. Relics are small and unruly salutors drawn wherever there is music and the various acts of recklessness, especially if someone dies in the process. Their trill is often a harbinger of imminent death. Flaws that Lelic are interested in are those related to excessive bravado, gullibility, and looking for conflict. It could be the other guy. Cossack's hat, a bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frankly staunch blood that gushes from the wound born of the recklessness, of the thoughtlessness.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Salutor's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in imaginary objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Well, we want to rile them up, don't we?
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what? That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
We have started another fight. Let us go with this. Lots of suffering. as well. No, we're going to kill him before it becomes a problem. The amount of bullets everyone can tank in this game, yeah, it does seem like people can definitely tank bullets quite well. I'm not afflicted by anything right now. Yeah, we do that. He gave his friend a little cheer.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Oh my god.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelek, that could be just where he is.
Yes, let's examine the lamppost. Damaged street lamp. The street lamp had traces of muddy soles on it. Seems that someone has attempted to climb it. Bar district. Lelek's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with the flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Invitation. Anton Leninsky is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition during which he will present a new series of paintings called Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibit will take place on September the 6th at 5 PM at 94, that place, Street, Apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evening for the next 2 weeks. A bouncer. Propaganda brochure. The sewers of the city of Warsaw is a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and eliminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. This is not my opinions, this is the game's opinions. I'm just going to put that disclaimer now. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizer. Blah blah blah, even during the spread of the epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up in empty heads of tabloid writers of the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind. God, people will just write about anything, won't they? Mankind corrupted by those theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and it is used supernatural science to guide the Molochs and the wise men to welcome the fatal Saviour of the world in a poor thatch in Bethlehem. Whew. Hello, Banzer.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
He's growing on me a little bit. Lock, stock and barrel bar.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Oh, I still think it's attached to the friend, but it could be attached to the other guy. Sashka, an ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeating reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engravings after each polishing. Letter to Danis. Dear Danis, I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write you this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think of me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions folding Danis's heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. Poor guy. Pistol, a well cared for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that through the heart will stop, though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The bow pressed against his temple, his finger on the trigger, and chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, but his time hasn't come yet. Balashkia, a worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the Balashkia. A one the heaviness of the string-plucking fingers, reflecting the melody's wistfulness, and a 2 the impish lightness expressing raunchy humour, and so it goes. The instrument is full of sad and forlorn thoughts. They wander across the strings regardless of the melodies they play. Whether the song is cheerful or sorrowful, the instrument's memory doesn't lie. The musician sees the world in shades of black. Sower of chaos. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering grief and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behaviour seems to stem from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelik has had a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify. Yeah, it is him.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
How long have you known each other?
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
I'm gonna make some
You know
observations.
Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Question them about Danis' fiancée.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Attachment. Danis cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. The different faces of love. Pasha was close to Danis' heart. All that's left of him now are the memories encharted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it? Russian roulette. Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis, both of them carelessly disregarding the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its dues and took Pasha, thus breaking Danis' heart, who lost a part of himself. So it's like loss, right? Or like despair. Loss of love. In multiple forms.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste.
Yeah, it's got to be despair or something.
Any more questions?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Guilt. Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carefully disregarded the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claims its dues and took Pasha, thus depriving Danis of his one true friend. I think I might skip something there. I definitely think I skipped something there. Oh, why did I do that? Ah, that's what I wanted. No, I don't actually. Maybe I didn't. Yep, yeah.
Danius doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Oh god. Dennis is popular in the bar districts and is a good companion when it comes to drinking, brawling, and all kinds of risky ventures. No under the floor of recklessness. So it's recklessness. Pushes him to cross all boundaries and lures him with a lack of consequence, but there are consequences and they will make themselves conspicuous when they are least expected. I'm going to save the game in case we do actually have to play Russian roulette. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
What's your favourite?
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Ask about the letter from his fiancée. This will piss him off.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter. Is...
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now. I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Okay, we're going straight into it. Let's play Russian roulette.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Oh my god. Mate, not the moment.
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
No, I'm going to stick with my own revolver.
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
I can't guarantee what kind of... if he's going to set it up.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
play?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell.
This is not...
Well,
why?
4 more.
Why did he involve himself?
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
It's got to be that
That's
shot.
the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Oh, it was empty.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Could upgrade one. One more. I think we'll be alright. Okay, I need to attack for Upir. Okay, so I will attack for Upir first. Bleeding. I know what bleeding is. Inflicts damage, casts bleeding 6, receives damage 1 at the end of every round, max 6. That's just with a cut. Taking a beating, inflict damage. Mournful Tones reduces focus, interrupts an enemy's planned action. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Going to interrupt any planned actions, so I'm not going to do that. Let's get suffering on them. Yeah, I didn't have any planned actions, that's alright. How often do they do that? Quite often. So I can't do any planned actions, got it. Yeah, that's after that, so that's fine. I'll stay on with you, Upir. Yeah, let's just do a quick attack. Goes after there. Yep. And then let's... Well, I can just do that on anyone, so I'll just do that there. Stop my bleeding. I will spend my time restoring my focus and doing it again because they're going to take suffering damage anyway. swap. I'm going to get this set up with you immediately. So we're going to go to Howl. There's the taking a... That happens second. Reduces focus, removes all negative effects from your allies and transfers them onto the enemy. Removes all negative effects from your allies, which is them, and transfers that onto me. Okay. So I don't want to do suffering. I take it back. If I do suffering, it's going to transfer suffering onto me. So I'll just do Doom on him. And then once that comes around, I'm going to have to swap around to you here. Oh, nice. He doesn't do that till the end. So I can actually do a long attack first. Yeah, so I'll get you here in between. Hopefully that doesn't stop any planned attacks. Let's swap around. And we're gonna do this one. Because that should take him out. It did. The same again. I'm going to have to get my focus back regardless. Beginning to understand. And we're just going to go for damage. Get shot. I wonder if we're taking all these floors and each for ourselves.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Okay. I don't know what word would have been. Tell him it's time to suffer the consequences. No. Because he had some influence from another will. Don't know what that's going to achieve. I think that just achieves the same thing that he wants to, and I think he's suicidal right now. I mean, pride, heart is our main one. It has been the whole time, and it's the one I'm more naturally inclined to go for anyway. I mean, he was responsible for the death of someone he cared about. It's not even about what I want to do. It's about what Victor would do. No. I think Victor is shallow. But I think he has the capacity for understanding too. And that's what the Thaumaturge is all about. So I'm going to let him find solace in the morning.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Danis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You two as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Danis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh,
I
no,
need to go
hold
see
on now. The night will end when
Rasputin,
I
my
say
best friend.
so. Come here.
I don't feel well.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than aquavita. Let's go drink.
No, I don't want to.
Pour. To us, to you, to vodka.
Victor. This is when bad decisions are made, Victor.
Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was. "99 bottles standing on the wall."
Hey!
The bad influence. Maybe it's what Victor needs, though. I don't know.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
I will admit I had good fun.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
I've been in this position.
Quite, Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
I mean, we've wanted to get on well with our sister the whole way through, so I'll apologise.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
What? But I had money. I don't remember.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a...
Oh, sorry.
Predator.
No, I'm not asking our sister to pay off our debt. Absolutely not.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. Now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
No, I need to go see my boyfriend Rasputin. Captured but untamed looters won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Perception weakened. Pay a visit to Rasputin. I was about to leave it, but I kind of want to see what Rasputin has to say. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna just quickly go for a quick break. We're gonna see what Rasputin has to say, and then I think we'll call it an even. But yes, I will be back in just a minute. You guys can have Cthulhu for a second. There you go. There's Cthulhu. Say hi to Cthulhu. I didn't realise we were going to go talk to Rasputin, otherwise I would let the ads play. I'm going to let the ads play now, and then we're going to make our way to Rasputin, but I will wait until the ads end to actually talk to him. So I'll see you guys in a minute. I hope Cthulhu was nice to you. I hope he didn't bite. There you go. We should have ads now. How's everyone enjoying it? I'm enjoying the game. There we are. Thank you for using the bits, son. I appreciate it. I will wait a minute. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. I'm still trying to understand it a bit. The combat's definitely interesting. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. I think that just might be because I haven't personally got my head around it yet. But I think I'm getting my head around it more than I was before. Let me see if I can bring up our Victor. There he is, Victor. But yes, I've noticed we have already blocked ourselves up from a couple of paths, which has been interesting. Just from the roleplay so far. It's got it's definitely a mature subject matter, that's for sure. Not exactly what I. Well, not what I expected. I did expect something like this. I had the mature tag on stream anyway, so that wasn't too surprising. But yeah, thank you once again, Sturm, for the bits, bitty bits. Once again, I will reiterate that you don't need to do that. You can use the channel points on it, but I'll tell you what, I'll make a massive channel point redeem that will do something spectacular to make up for it. So you can continue to accrue those channel points and then use it on something big. But yeah, ads are nearly over. That's why you're saving the points? Yeah. So you can play Pizza Time about 10 times in a row, right? Maybe it'll just be the whole of Pizza Time. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, hopefully we should be back from ads, if anyone was in ads. But yes, once again, don't need to spend them, but if you want to spend them, that's entirely
Mr.
fine.
Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
How dare you speak like that about my Rasputin? I'm for sure we're going to find something else out about Rasputin. So strange, so handsome. Rasputin!
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
I need hypnosis.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him. You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Thank you, Rasputin. I wonder if... I hope that didn't pass. Okay, a lot of the things are still available. That's good. Did you watch us the whole time, Rasputin? There we go. And we got this guy, Lilik. Reduces focus. Remove all negative states from you and transfer them to the enemy. Yeah, this is the exact same thing you did in the combat. From being inflicted on you and giving you grave wound. Reduces focus. Interrupts an enemy's planned attack action. Dead Man's Wailing inflicts damage, lowers all enemies' focus by 1. That's good. We've got Yupir, Bukovac, and Lilik. Our salute all friends. Alrighty, I think that's enough for today. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that, although a lot of it was just wandering around doing little side quests. I enjoyed that. That was good. I just realised I don't have a end screen set up, so we're just going to go here